다시 해야 되겠다. 녹화는 다시 여기서부터 하면 되지 뭐. 키보드 마우스로 해야죠 뭐. 어쩔 수 없다. 자, 앞에 했던 진행되었던 내용들은 컨트롤러로 했었는데 그리핀도르가 나왔고 그리핀도르 된 다음에 배고파서 밥을 먹고 왔습니다. 그러고 키보드 마우스로 바꾸고 왔습니다. 키를 모르겠네, 키보드랑 마우스는.
Revelio. Lumos.
점프 키는 뭐지? 이거? 오.
Now, which way is the common room?
Common room. 오. 야, 근데 이거 되게 와, 여기 점프 못 하나? 가자.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your fifth
내 방이야 이 새끼야. 갑자기 가쁜 화내기. 오. 뭐지? 크레시다에게 자기소개하기, 게리스에게 자기소개하기, 넬리에게 자기소개하기.
I would really like someone to try it.
they see your marks at the end of term.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
뒤에 있는 애 누워 있는 거 보소.
Hello, you're the new fifth year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true?
Oh, yes. A friend of
잠깐만, 너무
Professor
시끄러워
Fig's.
대화 소리가.
Didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
버터비어.
Oh, no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
대화 소리 줄여야겠다.
She gets bolder every year. Professor could arrive any moment.
다 먹어, 다 먹어.
Sure you weren't born with wings.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
넬리 옥스 뭐 옥스피어?
Well, hello.
옥스파이어.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
괜찮네.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
True.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling. And also
Thrilling.
terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
이런 거 다 물어봐야 되겠지?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. But with all the strange hallways and...
What exactly?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
What the fuck? 귀여워.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
크래시다
Don't know
블루.
what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival. Is it true that you're Professor Fig?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did.
Blast! I was hoping...
Is that what you were trying to do?
Oh, yes. Having a spot...
Don't worry, you'll get it.
Oh, I hope so. If I can, I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach nonverbal casting until the 6th year. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right... Once, I tried to cast Depulso
Depulso.
non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face.
Yorkshire pudding?
Well, good luck with it.
You as well. Enjoy...
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
왜 이렇게 불편하게 만들어놨냐?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in
Oh,
light of your
좋은
unique
말이다.
situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs.
OWL.
Owls.
Yes, your
Owls.
ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
그렇구먼요.
Here you are.
Here you are. 와우.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may. Walk with me and we shall put it
후대용.
this way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding law.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your
머리가
surroundings.
똑같아 진짜.
Do keep up.
유행하는 머리 스타일인가 보구만.
Ah,
이렇게
the guide
촐랑맞게
appears to
내려가지.
have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
바루피오의 초상화. 이 초상화에 그려진 바루피오 마법사는 뇌 명약 발명가로 유명하며 주문을 잘못 발음하다 하면 위험하다는 것을 알려주는 사례로 꼽히기도 합니다. 바루피오가 주문을 외울 때 프를 스로 발음했다가 버펄로에게 깔린 채로 발견된 적이 있기 때문입니다. 프를 스로? 그럼 스프는 스스야? 스스. 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 해제했습니다. 티어가 존재한다. 외형부터 중요한 업그레이드까지.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Now. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
예. 눈치 빠르구만. 아이템 같은 거 파밍 좀 해주고.
Ah, good timing.
아!
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
어. 포탈 같은 건가? 바로 이동하는 뭐 그런 것인가?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
아직 게임에 대해서 이해를 하지 못했다. 무슨
That should be
게임인지.
all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms, and I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you...
You mentioned Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding... You should be able to find all of... You will also, I imagine, enjoy men...
아니 얘네 성인이야? 왜 자꾸 맥주를 마시라는 거야?
Can you tell me more about the defense against the...
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against... A mastery of defense against... Fortunately, we are lucky to have...
What will I learn in charm?
Exactly what you might expect. I think you will enjoy, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily,
Weasley.
your professors have agreed to create a... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
He did, Professor.
he's been... My suspicion is...
I'm sorry, Professor, but
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
비밀로 하자 했잖니.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude.
Well, I'm just perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank
Of
you.
course. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. And invaluable to me, as I'll be...
Yes, Professor.
Come and
대화
find
소리
me
조금
in
더
my classroom
줄여야겠는데?
after
좀
you've attended
시끄러운데?
both classes today, and we'll see if we can't get...
설정. 놀래라. 설정창 없어진 줄 알고 순간 쫄았네. 한 5로? 좀 볼까? 뭐가 있는지. 퀘스트. 첫날을 시작하세요. 수파리정. 수파리정이 왜 이렇게 웃기냐?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We
마녀?
don't know
맞아요. 저는
where this
마법사를
path we've
선택했습니다.
embarked upon will lead. It
마녀
may
할 걸
require a
그랬나?
bit more, and she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards. Speaking of guides, and so, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Have a look.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
가자! 나의 세상이야! 뭐지 이거는? 어두. 위대한 마법사가 되는 첫걸음인가? 돌리고 돌리시고 오 징그러 눈 봐라. 수중 백발.
Is that all you've got?
그게 다야?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an
Levioso.
unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Lad. 나도 마법 쓰고 싶다. 청소도 엄청 편하겠지?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
굿.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by
막는
duel.
거 어떻게 하지?
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may
프로테이크
begin.
어떻게 하지? 이거 막는 거 어떻게 하냐?
Nothing lucky about it.
How's the view?
You're good.
Now perspective. Thank you.
아니 프로테이크 뭐야? 막는 거 어떻게 하지? 키보드 마우스로는?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel.
Understood, Professor.
So,
Understood,
I'd advise you to
Professor.
keep practicing whenever you can.
Hello.
Perhaps, Miss... Again, well done today.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
All right, then that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
막는 거 어떻게 하지? 아, 큐. 큐. 큐구만.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spell.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian
싸가지
Sallow,
없는
by
애인 줄
the way,
알았는데 착한
didn't
애구만.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
See you
Perhaps
soon.
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
공식적으로 정해지지 않은?
Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
여기 뭔가 박스떼기가 있는데 어디 있지? 내가 잘못 본 건가? 이거 뭐죠? 이 상자 모양은? 저거 뭐야, 박스? 와! 되게 사운드 좋다. 앰비언트 사운드가 진짜 뭔가 홀 안에 들어와 있는 느낌이랄까?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Here.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
애니메이션
it seems that we are
귀엽다.
in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
수업 진도가 꽤나 빠르구만.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
난리 났구만.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, stay focused. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Not to worry. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing with Miss Onai. Would you care to give... Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
이건 이겨야 돼. 제발.
There we go.
안 돼.
Brilliant. Misha.
예스! 50점을 따야 합니다. 안 돼!
Stay focused.
다시 할래. 다시 할래.
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
얘 왜 이렇게 잘하냐? 유후.
Very good.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Quite impressive.
이겨주겠어.
Here we go. There we go.
Splendid.
유후.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done. 아, 첫 번째 것도 이겼어야 되는데. 그리핀도르의 본때를 보여줬어야 했는데 아쉽구만.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good
아,
game
얘도
back there.
그리핀도르구나.
I must admit, took me weeks to become proficient. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I tried.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school.
This may seem an odd question, but
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a...
you can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I must admit, however.
Is Ouagadougou a cast?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not... I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized.
Is Ouagadougou much?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the
Ouagadougou.
largest wizarding school, but it never seemed intimidating or...
It's nice to learn about.
Thank you for asking. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk. Until next time.
바이바이.
Of course. You can
A word, if you would.
If you're so
You wanted
inclined.
to speak with me.
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there in... You did well, manage...
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always... Now, Professor Weasley, expect to hear from me soon.
Thank you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going well.
아 이거 게임이 졸리다 근데.
I've been fortunate. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and well, better see to my charms.
아 이거 왜 이렇게 저만 졸린가요? 왜 오늘따라 왜 이렇게 졸리냐? 달려 달려. 스태미나 다는 게 없네 여기는. 여기에도 박스떼기가 있네? 뭐지 이 상자는?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
도비다! 도비인가?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went...
They did, Professor.
Seems Professor Fig taught... I'd wager there's a good deal more to your...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent.
That's correct, Professor.
Regardless, you must... In that regard...
I'm not...
You shall find... In fact, Now, regarding the trip to Hog... We've arranged to replace the supplies lost.
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
아니 너무 졸려요.
There's a Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone
왜
like
이렇게
him
졸리냐?
nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very
Hogsmeade.
well. I'd like you to make your first... Perhaps
가자!
Sebastian Sallow or Nat Sallow.
내 티가 누구였지? 세바스찬밖에 기억이 안 나는데.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Rebellion.
너무 졸려. 아, 왜 이렇게 졸리냐 오늘따라. 일어난 지 그렇게 오래된 것도 아니지.
My family.
Rebellion.
경치 좋구만.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
저거 왜 이렇게 빛나지?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so...
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
자꾸 싸워보라 그러네.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
그냥
begin!
싸우자 뭐. 이기겠지를.
We'll make you regret signing up.
뭐지?
another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. 이길 때까지 한다. 뒤졌어.
There goes my way.
뒤져라 이 자식아. 유후.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later.
그래.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
그래.
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
학교 안에 있는 모든 불꽃들을 다 거시기 하고 당겨야겠구만 이거.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Lenora.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is
이거
somewhat of a riddle, to be
영화에도
honest.
나왔지 않나?
If I
그
can work
그림들
out
막
the riddle of this one,
자리
I'll know
비우는
what to do with
거애들.
all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
What the fuck?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So, well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
착한 아이구만. 저거
The
뭐야?
moth. I should have seen that.
Revelio.
박스다. 갇히는 줄. 휴.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
박스다. 정신. 진짜 정신 나가겠어. 이러고 다니면 그냥 알로 나가야 돼. 알로. 여기 또 있네.
I don't think I can do this now. Perhaps I'll come.
뭐야, 다시 바꿔야 되네? 어허이.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐지, 뭐라 씨부랑거리는 거야? 뭐지 이거? 이거 뭐지? 이거 뭐지? 지도에 나와 있는 거? 아, 저 위에 있구나.
Revelio.
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for... You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light. My arms get so tired carrying them around all... But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the
아,
librarian
그래서 아까
will see it
날아다녔던
that
조기
way.
쪼가리 잡아서 줘야
I
된다?
collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, Amit spends a lot of time gazing.
그래, 알겠어. 시간이 나면.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate if you could collect them and bring them to me. I can remove the charm.
우와.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
저걸 어떻게 잡아? 수고이네.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get. Got it. Only 4 more. Revelio.
뭔가 여기도 있을 것 같지 말입니다.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭔가 씨부랑 거리는 소리 계속 나.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
기분 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 상향을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스튜에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망이 되고 말았다. 모르는 게 없더라고. 뭐야? 뭐 아직도 모아야 돼? 아 내가 4개밖에 안 했어?
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
나 선생님 만나러 갔어야 되는데 계속 이상한 퀘스트 하고 있네.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong.
뭐 안 주냐 이 새끼야?
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
뭐 안 주네. 내가 너무 착했다. 리벨리오. 아 진짜 그런가 봐요. 무슨 진짜 내가 마법에 걸렸나. 너무 졸리다. 뭔가 또 삥 소리 나는데 어디야? 어디야?
Ah, there you are.
어디야?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
That seems as if that
처음에
might come in
그 다리
handy.
만들
More
때
frequently than
교수가
one would
썼던
imagine.
건가?
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask, I have arranged some for today.
그래.
I'll start on the task right. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
이거구만. 또 있어, 또 있어. 띵.
Because you had one victory over Sally.
Brilliant. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
Oh, that's class, that is.
뭐야 끝이야?
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old men. Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and move.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
아, 야, 게임이 너무 단조로워 그런지 졸려요.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
어디서 나는 소리인가? 아직도 들려. 어디서 나는 소리인가? 얘는 왜 자꾸 움직이는 거야?
Revelio.
어우, 야야. Hi, man.
Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? Shall we? 아, 너무 졸려. 아우, 야, 미치겠네, 이거. 아우, 더 해야 돼. 그냥 자야 돼. 자면 내 토요일이 너무 아깝고, 하자니 너무 졸리고. 조금만 자다 와서 할까? 그러면 못 일어나겠죠?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
아유, 자, 화장실 갔다 올게요. 아 배가 너무 아파가지고 화장실에 오래 있었어.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that the professor would trust me with anything.
어?
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
어디서 난 소린가?
Revelio.
왜 뭔데? 아 나중에 찾으러 와야겠네.
What are you up to now?
참. 이거 거의 이거 병적으로 이거 찾겠는데 알 눌러가지고.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to get the baseball players. They're pretty to look at.
귀엽다.
Revelio.
야, 맵 넓다.
It's big, from the Forbidden Forest. Look,
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
막 이마에 뛰어가나 뭐 마차 안
You can see
타고?
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
마라톤 하는 것 같구만.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
한 번씩 써주고.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
아, 어디까지 가는겨? 여긴가? 나보다 빨리 빠르네.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Revelio.
Never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Lumos. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is.
Revelio.
이렇게 얻는 거였구만. 와, 이거 너 원고 아니요?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
오.
Revelio.
여기 마을인 것 같습니다. 상점가?
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you've heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Wow.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. this is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
영화를 다시 1편을 보고 싶다. 1편도 재밌는데.
Perhaps you. There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
영화는 재밌는데 작가는 재미없다고요? 작가?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
별 이상한 설정들 다 튀어나와서 제발 그냥 쟤는 트위터를 좀 못하게 하라고 그러잖아요. 몰라.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course.
And
the Phoenix Feather Core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
아 진짜 호가트에 화장실이 없었대? 희한하네. 뭔가 띵띵거리는 건 많은데 말이지.
Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Repel.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student.
Matilda
I
student.
thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson there.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
아, 뭘 안 하잖아?
but you will
들어가는 거
soon
봤는데 이 양반이.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see it.
NPC의 한계랄까.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now,
아, 빨리 줘!
a cutting table and a potions.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you
보자
want
보자.
when you
어디
want.
보자.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Shall we?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
별게 다 있구만.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
이봐요.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank
Pardon me,
goodness.
sir.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it
귀여워.
really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Shall we? Shall we?
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
이런 걸 내가 가지고 있었군. 아! 좋네 아줌마됨. 어쩔 수 없지. 방어력이 올라간다니까. 별 이상한 게 됐네. 자, 정준팔이 되는데요 정말? 아 진짜 뭐야.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your Revelio guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
이거 어떻게 여는 거지?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big
진짜 왜 이렇게 외형이 이렇게
Oh,
되냐?
bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
꽃 바카씨앗.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
다 팔아버려. 고양이의 짐심이네 이 게임. 실례합니다. 잠깐만 좀 열어볼게요. 실례합니다. 실례하세요. 쏙쏙 들여다보는 허니듀크. 피징 위즈비. 오. 폭발하는 봉봉 사탕. 와우. 재밌구만 이 사탕 가게. 솜사탕인가? 뭔가 스펀지 씹는 소리 나는데? 이거 뭐하는 박스야 이거?
Miss Peck from Room Defects said a customer. Sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What the fuck?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
이렇게 갑자기? 아우 야.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
와! 어디로 가는 거야?
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
와우, 스고이네. 트롤 펀치 도전 과제를 달성했습니다.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
네,
I suppose
뚝
so.
까마지면서.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
아, 가능. 수리 그거 배웠으니까.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair. They didn't do
A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
왜 나 혼자 치우는 거 같지?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
사실 아까 너네 집 가게에 가방을 털었지.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Shall we?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 이거 장착하기 싫은데. 이봐, 안 좋은 거라고. 아이씨, 이 양반이 지금.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget.
아니, 더 좋은 걸 줘야 될 거
Three
아니야.
broomsticks is just this way.
기다려봐. 아저씨가 준 거 팔고 가게, 이 자식아. 아, 이건 아니지. 이건 수지 타산에 안 맞아요, 아저씨. 당장 바꿔. 아, 근데 솔직히 모자랑 이거 벗자. 너무 구데기다 진짜. 저 모자는 또 뭐죠? 아, 이 모자는 안 주네. 보소. 이 모자는 좀 괜찮네. 귀엽네. 일단 좀 팝시다. 아저씨가 준 것도 팔기. 왜 다 구데기? 미친 거 아니야? 진짜? 기다려 보소. 책 없어? 레벨업하고로? 어어어. 뭐 어쩌라고? 얘가 세바스찬 아니냐?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
아니야, 방금 얻을 수 있었어. 우물 옆에 이 자식아!
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
남자 여자 목소리 남자 목소리인데?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
남잔가?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
박스 뒤져. 록우드 난 기억 하나도 안 나는데. 아! 뭐 다 자물쇠야!
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
가자! 뭔가 잠이 깬 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고 아직도 졸릴 것 같기도 하고. 안 써! 우편물. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 날 보러 오너라. 봤어, 아까 봤다고.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
오. 여기는 뭐 없군. 잠깐! 너 먼 거리 아니야? 그럴 줄 알았다. 이게 게임이 뭔가 나중에 자율성이 생기겠죠? 원래 이런 게임인가? 자율성이 없네. 원래 이런 건가 게임이? 모르겠네. 자꾸 땡땡거리는 소리 겁내 집착하게 되는 이
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
스틸 왔어요. 왔다고 말아해줘야지.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used
아니
it to
왔어요.
control
말을
the
해줘야지.
dragon.
저기서 내가 왜 누워있느냐고. 앉아있었어? 저기서 앉아서 기다려?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you...
I do not. Gringotts. No, I did.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
헤켓
But
교수님.
sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
아니 같이
I'll
가면
let
되지.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
아니 같이 가면은 네가 더 세니까 괜찮지 않나? 헤캣님은 어디 계시죠? 다 꼴통이냐? 그래도 뭐 마법을 알려줄 정도니까 아직까진 제가 조금 학생이니까 아 진짜 너무 어리게만 보시네 이거.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain... As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Incendio.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
그냥 가르쳐주면 안 돼?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
또 교차 거시기에서 승리를 해야 되는구만. 교차 한 지팡이?
Glad you're back.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
I gave it my
Bravo!
all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least
알겠다.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
그래, 알겠다.
The next round is for all the so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
마법용 인형이 뭐지?
Be sure to cast all your... If you need to stop practicing before you finish your... Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
저렇게 조합을 할 수가 있구만. 유후.
Assignment's all finished.
유후.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
어쩔 TV. 어떻게 가는 거지 저쪽에? 잘 만들었다 근데 이거 진짜 실제 배경 같아요. 지금 이 장면으로 봤을 때.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
What's up?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be...
그래.
Very well. I should...
Fair enough. Meet me...
그래. 그래.
Revelio.
어떻게 찾는 거지?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my...
I wondered if I might ask how long...
Well, time does fly because an eager, positive...
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today, huh?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless Your spellcasting has impressed me, though. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
휴휴휴. Incendio.
Good work.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
요거 어딘겨?
Revelio.
가까이서 들리는데 말이지.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've
퀘스트들이
heard all
늘어나고
about you, of
있다.
course.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you... If the previous professor was any...
Very well. If I'm...
Grand. I'd very...
안 되네.
Lumos. Off on another adventure, are we?
응? 이거 어디다 갖다 놓는 거였죠? 아까 거기가 어디였지? 야, 또 대기하고 있으라 그러네. 와씨.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
내가 아까 저걸 어디서
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pack.
Revelio.
랜드마크가 뭐였는지 나 기억이 안 나는데요.
Revelio.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
There's only one page in the book.
Revelio.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Interesting. 나한테 주는 로브 이런 게 아닌가 배? 멀리도 가야 되는구만. 멀리도.
Revelio.
멀리. 뭐야 씨.
Revelio.
응?
Revelio.
응?
These dry vines are one spark away from the... This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
징글브라.
Lumos. Lumo. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
어우 징글브라.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
징글브라.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
설마 나갔다가 들어왔는데 다 꺼져 있는 건 아니겠지, 불이? 그럼 좀 실망할 것 같은데. 실망. 내가 얼마나 열심히 인센디오를 했는데 말이야. 너 비 오는 줄 알았네, 머리 가리길래. 던킨 도너츠한테 돌아가야겠구만.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
저기 천문탑이라는 데 가야겠어요. 퀘스트를 하러. 뭐 열쇠 잡으러 가니까 어차피 저것도 찍을 겸 갔다 옵시다. 계속 올라가야 되나?
Revelio.
뭔데 이게? 아, 나 이런 거 할 줄 모른다고. 리벨리오.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
어? 뭐야? What the fuck? 내가 뭐 했다고?
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. A Dedalian tree. Wonder where it might lead me.
응? 어디 간겨?
get this key in there?
어?
Got it.
뭐?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
이게 뭐야?
Off on another adventure, are we? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
순조롭구만. 아주 순조롭구만.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through.
뭐야, 벌써 11시야? 뭐 했다고 11시야? 어이없네. 어이가 없어.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
아! 15개? 미친 거 아니야?
Revelio.
진짜 왜 11시죠? 갑자기 시간 순삭당했는데 이런 게임인가? 아까 잠 오는 걸 참았더니 이렇게 돼버렸네. 우와. 어우, 갑자기 또 11시라 하니까 또 졸리다. 세바스찬! 내려가는 건가? 올라가는 건가? 올라가는 거군.
Revelio.
엥? 내려가는 거였어? 아니 불이 저렇게 가까이 있었는데 아닌가?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
BGM이 참 우아하구만.
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
드디어 밤에 움직이는 건가? 졸릴 시간 맞죠? 왜 이렇게 폼 잡고 서 있냐?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
요시. 혹시 모르니까 안전빵으로 저장 한 판 하고. 개 귀엽네. 차림새가 꽤나 귀엽군.
the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
아주 쫄깃쫄깃하구만.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
다시 시도가 있구만.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
이걸 내가
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself about that now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
As a grave.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Please don't you. Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
살금살금.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
홀리, 그 문이잖아.
Revelio.
이건 또 못 참지, 입어줘야지를. 오. 아이 미친. 가보자고.
Where might this lead?
어떻게 가라고?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 자꾸 ESC 그만 눌러.
Not
Ah.
surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐지? 개소름이다. 와우. 와, 씨, 깜짝이야, 씨.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
정신 바짝바짝 차려야겠는걸. 이거는 왜 아직 레벨이 안 낮아서 그런가 보구나. 저장하고 어허 맞나 저게 왜 나한테 이런 시련을. 그러니까 선생님이랑 같이 가지 왜 혼자 가겠다고 난리 부르스를 떨어가지고. 난 죽은 건가? 게임 불러오기. 빡신데? 존나 치사해. 여럿이서 덤비는 거는 개인적으로.
after all.
아, 개빡세. 아, 또 누구 있는 거 아니야? 캐릭터 개웃기네. 선글라스 저거. 어쩔 수 없었다. 강해지려면. 어쩔 수 없었어. 강해지려면. 근데 너무 웃겨. 비주얼 왜 저래? 먹을 게 없나? 물이 없나? 감동적이구만. 감동적이요.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us. Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited your home.
I recognized you all immediately. Thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination that wild.
It was not your imagination.
Merciful, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known.
소용돌이.
Don't understand.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
No, let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful and great power. It must be wielded by a selected few. Such that you will not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
뭐야 저 얄미운 새끼. 이제 뭘 하는 건가? 여기서 잤니?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
한 번 죽었습니다, 저는.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Rebellion.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
어? What? 여기 되게 크네, 마을이.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
클래스룸. 여기 뭐 박스 떼기가 있어요. 대체 박스가 어디 있는 거지? What? 왜 이렇게 많아졌지? 아우, 야, 이제 졸리다 졸려.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
노래구만.
Rebellion.
야, 이거 근데 맵이 엄청 넓네요. 엄청 넓어. 와, 진짜.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
아, 생긴 거 너무 웃겨, 내 캐릭터. 아우.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, lift the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
아우, 내 고막. 와, shit the fuck.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repairer! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
Lumos.
I need to have a brief word.
Incendio. Rebellion.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐지?
The best time to plant Rebellion. Second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
귀가 먹는 줄 알았어.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Ditany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the living potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
길이 큰요?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your jewel is Sebastian. He's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the calories, that's it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
그렇구만.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
그래요.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. And good, as you do seem to...
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Herbology... Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
야, 이것만 하고 자야겠다. 아, 자야겠는 게 아니고 이것만 하고 딴 게임 해야겠다. 너무 졸린딩.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Blackwood.
까비.
Excellent. Revelio. Revelio.
남의 교수님 방 와서 훔치기.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
자는 줄 알았네.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
학생인데 그런 일 안 생기게
For the
교수들이
moment, you
먼저
can find the
막아줘야 되는 거
ingredients you
아니야?
need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't...
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
Very well. I'll...
Brilliant!
짬 때리는 것 같은데.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your endurance.
Should you chop the didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet.
Revelio.
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Duck! What happened?
What now, Mr. Peter?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My robes are going to leak from Gareth's inspiration. That's to tell.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good... Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
다음번엔 안 도와준다.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed.
와, 여기 너무 복잡해. 뭔 소리야?
Revelio.
Revelio.
여기 그냥 들어올 수 있네 이제. 비밀도 아니구만.
What are you up to now?
오.
Revelio.
아니 이것은 어떻게 열지? 뱀 위에 3 4 5 9 만들려면 4 요시! 개쩔었다. 개쩔었다. 이거는 6 5 11 4 얘가 13 5 열어. 야! 보자 다 털어. 5 6 11 6 도마뱀 그 다음에 7 1 유니콘? 열어! 요시! 다 열어 제껴. 다 내꺼얌. 야하! 요호! 다 열어 제꼈다. 행복해. 문 계속 열린 채로 있나 이거? 요시! 어딘지 모를 곳에 와서 다 털었다. 요! 야, 이제 또 털러 가볼까? 자, 난 어디로 가야 하는가? 웃겨서 못 차고 댕기겠네 이거.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing.
그래.
Revelio.
Nicely done.
유후.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a...
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Training... Plus, you'll be even more formidable in Crossed One.
그래, 뜨자. 미안하다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
당연하지.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
한 명씩 돌아가면서 하자잉.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4명이야 이번엔? 미치겠다.
Come on.
a crow's breakfast.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아, 이 존내 치사. 아.
There goes my way.
빡세네.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
누가 같은 편이고 적인지 누가 같은 편이고 적인지 모르겠네 이거.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
빡세네.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
와, 이거 너무 빡센데요? 아, 이거 깰 것 같은데.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 잠시만 방어력 높이고 와야겠어.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so.
Understandable.
Yes.
내가 이렇게까지는 안 하려고 했단 말이지. 이 사람들이 지금 다시 한다. 어디 갔어 이 쉐?
Hello, Lucan. Is the fine?
아, 이 꼬라지.
Ready?
I said. Yes, Natty.
Then let's get.
We can make this a real victory.
아, 좋네.
There goes.
아, 야, 포션 먹고 있잖아. 아니! 포션 많이 빨았는데. 아, 아깝다.
Yes, I'm ready now.
아, 학생들이랑 싸우면서도 내가 포션을 빨아야 돼? 아우, 손 아파. 아, 책상 존나 세게 쳤네. 이겼네. 아, 포션 사러 갔다 와야 돼? 아, 포션.
It's a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the
아, 좀
best
짜증났습니다.
school weren't enough competition,
아, 포션을 지금 한
then
10개
perhaps
먹은
you
것
should consider
같은데.
transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
오, 빡세 빡세. 아, 잠이 조금 깼습니다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
곧이다. 지금! 휴. 좋았다. 여기 뭐가 있나? 밑에? 일단 교수 기다려보소. 열심히 공부하네.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts...
I see. Well, as for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now, I used to look... I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see...
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took.
And unspeakable.
Ah! As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Now,
어쩌라고.
I hope
You have.
keep up with your wand work. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
예이.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아 여기는 끝났구나.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad prediction.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That note. I wanted to make some new friends, and my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
모두가 싫어하면 이유가
Little
있을 텐데.
balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
고약한 게임 취미를 갖고 있구만.
Imelda is one of the... And now those poor...
그래서 뭐 어쩌라고.
I'll say. And I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
엄청난 양의 곱스톤.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
보자. 2, 13, 8. 그다음에 5랑 9랑 14, 3. 수시 뭐야? 아까 내가 뭐라 그랬지? 2, 13, 8. 거미랑 5, 14, 3. 거미랑 뱀. 네. 하나 더 어딨죠? 와! 어? 뭐야? 하나 더 어딨어? 와, 뭐야? 하나 더 어딨대?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아니 이거 여기 못 써?
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳을 보라고?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear
Revelio.
오 방금 개 쩔었다 렉. 와 미친.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
응?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 페쿠씨랑 통화하고 왔습니다. 여긴 어딘가. 손금보기 모형? 페쿠씨랑 그 페이스톡. 오, 사람 있었어. 깜짝이야. 높은 곳에 올라왔는데 뭘 찾으라는 거지 여기서?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
와우, 저런 데 있구만.
Rebellion.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
굿.
Rebellion.
아니 왜 이거 장치 하나밖에 없냐? 진짜 어디 숨어 있나 봐요.
Rebellion.
학교가 끝이 없다. 끝이 없어.
Lumos.
오너라.
Lumos.
깜짝이야. 문 열리길래 개 놀랬네. 어우, 나만 문 열고 들어올 수 있는 게 아니었어.
Rebellion.
What? My Jangbi cellar is full? 이거 한번 맑아서 싹 다 팔아야겠는데 이거. 아, 마이 쨍비 슬롯이 뿔이라니. 마이 쨍비 슬롯 늘릴 수 없나? 아, 좀 그렇다. 이건 또 어딨어? 여기 하나 있고. 아, 미친 개 이상한 데 있어. 아, 진짜. 9, 4, 4랑 13, 16, 16, 5. 오케이. 호! 좀 행색이 좀 거지 같지만 킹쩔 수 없죠.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the stones.
오, 여기 레번클로 어쩌고구만. 와, 계단이 생겼어. 이상한 데 찾고 있었구만. 지금이다 이 녀석. 여기에 그리핀도르 기숙사 토큰이 왜 있냐고. 이것도 어딨어? 하나 더 어딨어? 뭐 어딨길래?
Lumos. Revelio.
지금이다! 어딨어 나비쉑.
Lumos.
나비 어딨죠? 나비 여기 있어야 되는데.
this.
아. 되게 조용하게 밥 먹네. 자, 영화에서 보던 이런 걸 다닐 수 있으니까 신기하긴 하네요. (25) (17) (6) 도마뱀이랑 페크님 지금 술 먹고 있습니다. 12 7 도마뱀이랑 이상한 거. 여관 운영이요? 아, 그것도 같이 게임하는 건가요? 재밌을 것 같기도. 도대체 어디 숨겨놓은 거지? 게임 이름이 뭐죠? 나중에 해보겠습니다. 어디다 숨겨놓은 거야? 어디다 숨겨놓은 거야? 곱스톤을 내놔라. 이거 디스코드에다가 올려주세요. 디스코드에 올려주세요. 게임하고 보겠습니다. 저장 한번 해야겠다. 곱스톤 어딨냐? 못 찾겠는데? 뭐지 저거? 응? 곱스톤을 내놔라 이 자식들아.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I... Revelio.
호그와트 약초상, 약초 악상? 이걸 왜 세벼?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
켄타우로스 갑옷.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yosh.
I should go and see her.
Revelio.
진묘정 갑옷. 아니 이거 슬롯 좀 늘려주지.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
야 멀리도 왔구마잉.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after
안경
all.
또 안경을 쓰고 자.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstone. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
왜 밤이요? 왜 아무도 없냐? 응?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio.
나 잠 어디서 자?
What are you up to now?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
나 어디서 잠? 내 방 어디?
Cannot win, but don't be shy. For I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
나는 자는 거 아닌가? 나 돌아다녀야 돼? 난 잠 안 자? 그렇구만. 난 자는 게 아니구만. 어머, 나 어디로 간 거니? 뭐야, 씨. 가보자. 나온 거 이미. 이건 운명이다. 뭐야, 아까 낮에 왔던 곳인가? 기억이 나질 않네.
Revelio.
Intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
뭐야 사람 있었네? 내가 너 밟았니 혹시? 네 집이요 이거?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is good to see you, my
여기서
friend.
노상 깡겨?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from... And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
여기까지 하겠습니다. 이 게임은 이 게임 여기까지 하고 롤 좀 하다가 끄겠습니다.